You guys just got gnomed. How are you doing? Hi, everybody. Hey, y'all. It is great to see you. Hope you've been having a good day, a good week so far. Today we're doing gnomes. This is, well, I'll explain the reasons in a second. Hello, Sarah. Hello, everybody. Hey, Siphon, Dawn, RGV, Tortellini's Hell, welcome back. Lemur Outpost, Wisteria, Sophia, Detective, Pyro, am I missing anybody? Elfen, and Ocean is here as well. Pakalacking, welcome, welcome. And Mathed Method? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Welcome. Bean, you have toggled Bean Cam, but only found the toothbrush that he plays with. He's currently down there, but I'll show you the bean. Hold on. The bean! The lad is here. Yeah. How are you doing? Yeah. All right. So, oh, did not want to be held. You wanna keep sleeping? Here. Bed. There you go. Keep sleeping there. Now he's here. All right, so bit of basic context for what we've been doing this day. If you're just joining us today, these days we've been doing a little stream marathon. Yeah, I did say bean, but not in that way. Been doing a little stream marathon. I've been streaming every day for a little while. It's started as 4 days. This would be the 4th, but it's extendable, so it's actually extended to a 5th day. I think it's the 4th day, right? Yeah, today's the 4th day. You guys can unlock or extend the stream by either spending your points into the community challenge that's currently going on. It has it's 35% raised. I think between today and tomorrow you guys will get there, which would make the marathon 6 days total, but we'll see. You can also get subs, and with your subs you can also get to a new stream. We're 41 out of 65 subs, which puts us fairly close. Couple gift subs, and we'll get there. So exciting! I don't know how many days this will keep going, but let's keep it up. Venus transformed into a toothbrush. We love the child. So today is an idea that I've had for a while, but also the art for the current cursed files prompt. For context, on the Discord, we got a prompt, a kind of a prompt challenge called cursed files. If you go to the Discord, oh my god, 50% already! Y'all. That was quick. If y'all go to the Discord and you go to the Cursed Files channel, you'll see the current prompt. It's called Folklore. So if you want to participate as well, if you want to do your own take on the prompt Folklore, you got until Monday the 5th, so you still got a while. Wasn't supposed to give 2,000. Want to give 300? Well, you did. Too late. It's points well spent, though. So, this is kind of double dipping, both an idea I wanted to do for a while and a contribution for the Cursed Files challenge. Kind of both at once. To be honest, the Cursed Files challenge kind of came in because I wanted to do this idea, so it's kind of my devious scheming. Hey, Spacey. All your points belong to us, exactly. Bean lore and how he used to be a gnome. Hey, don't spill his secrets. Alright, so today, the specific idea I wanted to do is inspired by, as you've seen on the title, if you've seen on the announcement tweets, wherever you came from, you probably saw this. There's this specific brand of YouTube video that I find there's just something very funny about it. And it's people doing compilations of gnome sightings. So let's actually get in and see one of these videos. Well, here you got the gnome sound effects that I put at the beginning of the stream, but this is the type of video I'm talking about. I looked at gnome scouting camera. Look at this. There's a bunch of these. There's a real big chance of copyrighted music here. I'm just gonna play them on mute or scroll through and see the interesting parts.
Look at 5 gnomes.
This specific frame I find extremely funny. There's something to me about the like taking a little woodland creature with a pointy hat, you know, like a very classic gnome. It's literally just a little guy, and putting it in this oh, spooky, caught on camera. It's so funny. Bros scampering. That specific image is great. These videos were big in Argentina. This is nostalgia. I love that. Let's see. See the actual footage. This is probably okay. It's just presenting the video. We got to go to the most replayed parts to see the actual footage. Okay, I'm gonna mute the music.
Mañana vamos contra el Atlético. Atlético de Madrid. ¿Para qué lo avientas?
It just did a little wee sound. I love this. Look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go.
¿Para qué lo avientas?
They got gnomed in real life. There it goes. There it goes. I like the fact that it's like, you know, it's shitty like phone footage. There's okay. Let's see other videos. Oh, it's here. I couldn't see it because of the low quality, but it's here. What is it? There's like 3 pixels of gnome. And I want to see if the video that this classic frame comes from is somewhere around one of these videos. Just a little guy. Exactly. The fact that people get scared of it is really funny to me. It is bath time for Bean. He's really concentrated. Really focused on his little job. Hey, Lilith. Hold on. 5 gnomes in real life. Why is this so fucking funny? It's like David the gnome, you know?
None of them thought that there was anyone else in the house besides them.
There it is. Okay, okay. So he just throws the ball outside, and here it is. Just a little guy. He has a point. He even. Oh, hold on. My camera is kind of getting in the middle. He has even the pointy hat here. I'm framing through it. It's like 3 frames of it. All cats born after 2002 know is groom themselves, be cuddle, climb on you, scream and lie. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Any other good gnomes around here? What is this? It's always like 3 pixels of gnome too. Oh my god, that's where the video comes from. That's there it is. Does it just do a flash? Hold on. Let's see the original footage before editing. Use these keys to go frame by frame. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
The teenager chose Alvarez made this video.
What
He
is...
was able to photograph the gnome while walking with friends in the city of GNOMES. Local residents have written a lot of...
This is like 3 pixels, dude.
Mr. Gnome. They claim that
Oh, there it
he
is.
walks around the city at night.
He's just doing a little... He's just scampering about. There's a little guy. There he goes. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gnomes caught in real life, 4K. That's the energy I want to capture today. This idea came through by seeing some of those videos and just trying to think of a picture that could capture this little this essence of like found footage of just a little guy. And the idea I thought of is a dog seen kind of at night in the backyard, a flash photo style thing. And you know how a dog sometimes will bring like a dead squirrel or a dead rabbit or something. He'll just like bring it back in his mouth. He'll just like cut something. That's but with a gnome, and the gnome is just like hanging limp in the dog's mouth. That is what I wanted to do. I have once again decided to kill a mythical creature. So, the reason I started a bit later today is because I was looking for pictures, because I figured maybe I want a picture, you know, I want a picture of a dog with something in his mouth in the backyard at night. That might be a little bit hard to find. It actually took me a while to find suitable pictures. But the ones I found, the dog had an actual like dead rabbit in his mouth. So I figured before starting the stream, I would just like mask out the dead rabbits, and that way I wouldn't have to worry about like TOS and stuff, because I don't know if that would be super good for Twitch. It wasn't like super bloody or anything. It's just like a rabbit hanging limp there. Yeah, I figured better safe than sorry. Sorry. So yeah, I went in, took these pictures. You can imagine there was you can kind of see the shape in some parts. There was a dead rabbit in here. I got 3 of them. But the dog kind of has this little guilty look that I just got something and I'm not super. Yeah, I know they're not gonna be happy about it. Family Guy death pose, kinda. Yeah, that vibe. No jaw. Yeah, the jaw has been masked away. I just did like a simple content aware fill, which would have been the first step I would have done if I had started this on stream, but I figured I'd rather do that part out of stream and stay safe. Hey Beanie. You're such a little guy. Whoa! Whoa! Big stretch. Hell yeah, dude. Lighting up the bean. Face rabbits, exactly. When your dog brings back a dead nothing. Bean is living the life, he is. Okay, so we got these 3 pictures. I don't know which ones to start with, so I just figured I would mask all 3. The dog brought a... I think it would be funny if we did 2 and just have them side by side, like one where the dog has the gnome in his mouth and the other, the gnome is just limp, Family Guy death pose, like on the ground. Not literally. Automod called the words gay ass. 2 gay ass comics. Nice. Hell yeah. Treat yourself, Hammy. So I figured a couple pictures like this would be good. What I'm gonna do, if I do end up taking these 2 pictures, is I'm gonna rotate the image. And we're gonna crop that, so it's only... So we do maintain the original crop. I think that's fine. We might zoom in on this one, maybe? I don't know. The frog ass is fine, but the gay one? Alright, I want to start with this one, because if we do end up just picking one, this one is my favorite. Do we want to keep the guy's leg there? It kind of feels like, you know, he's just being like reprimanded for catching the... This one would be fun too. Actually, I don't really know which one to pick from these 2. Because this one has a different crop, which makes it a little bit more annoying. If we want to put them side by side, it's nice that they have the same aspect ratio. Bean is just doing the little side eye at the camera. Let's go with this for now. Let's just create a little layer here and sketch out what I'm imagining. So I don't want the gnome to be super tiny, because at the end of the day, a lot of it is going to be obscured by the dog's mouth, which makes it a little bit harder to work with. So I definitely want like the pointy hats. That's a really important part of it. And we got to have it at least like one arm hanging limp. I don't know what I'm gonna pick for the gnome itself. I gave a lot more thought to the dog image, since that's kind of our setup. Although maybe it's fun if we don't really see the face too much. I was thinking of doing the beard here, but instead of having the face, maybe it could be facing down, you know? So we know it's a gnome, but it's still a bit of mystery. Like, we don't know what the gnome actually looks like. But then we can have the beard kind of poke out this way.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? They'll tell you this, but a gnome's pointy hat, it's part of its body and is used to spread spores. Yeah, the pointy hat is essential. I wouldn't do this image if there wasn't a pointy hat, you know? It is part of the imagery. we can give the gnome some animal-like qualities. So it's not like entirely just a little guy. Although, I do have this tendency of taking, you know, folklore creatures, mythical creatures, and giving them, you know, a more speculative biology, animal-like vibe to them. But in this case, I think it would be even funnier if you just, like, we just leave it as is. I don't know. But if I were to do a speculative biology take on gnomes, I do agree that they do have to have like a mushroom vibe. Just a little guy. Just like you guys ever see David the Gnome? Was that only a thing in Spain? This guy. This for me is the archetypal gnome. Archetypal? However you say it. This. Oh, hold on. Bean cam. That is the archetypal gnome. Just realized what that sketch is. Yeah, it's a dead gnome hanging limp. Who saw David the Gnome as a kid? Please tell me I'm not the only one. Glacier the Great and SC, thank you so much for the follows. Gnome's been fetched. Is a popular meme in Latin America? But was the show popular when you guys were kids? It's also like it's super well known in Spain. I don't know if it's it might be a Spanish production. Yeah, the Spanish animated television series. This shit went hard. So it's David el Nomo. That's, oh my god! I don't know this. I didn't know this was a thing only in Spain. I'm glad that it made it into the meme world, but this shit rocked. Never heard of it. Well, y'all should go watch David the Gnome immediately. What is this? I love this thumbnail. It says, after 20 years, David the Gnome and Goku come back. Maybe they did a revival series. They had little trolls, which were really cute. In any case. David the Gnome would beat up Goku. What is David's power level? So that's who I would want to model this gnome after. You know, the kind of just the quintessential gnome. Red pointy hat, a beard. Maybe we do like full on like the blue shirt as well. I just popped up some images as reference. Latin America's favorite guys, David the Gnome and Goku. Hell yeah. So he would have like a little satchel. Little boots. Anyway, this is just a quick little sketch. We'll probably end up deviating. Because I don't even know what we're gonna use for the actual gnomes reference, you know? It's a little guy, exactly. We just want it to be a little guy. Goku's always invited to carne asada. Hell yeah. The death of David. Oh, asshole deserved it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, so... trying to think what we could use as reference or as a base, at least, for guy hanging limp. Honestly, we could just get like a regular size guy and just make him really small and change the proportions. So, you know, we don't just uniformly squash, we just squash to gnome proportions. Although I don't know if this specific pose might be a little hard to find. I don't know. Best thing is to just give it a try. Ooh, Bean, big stretch, big stretch. Stretch those leggies. Just squish a guy, yeah. Let's see. We're on Unsplash, so it's only gonna give us like safe for work pictures. Trying to think what keywords we could use. I'm thinking there's a lot of pictures on this type of sites where it's people, you know, like mid-jump, and they kind of put it as if they were flying or floating. You know, this is the kind of shit I was thinking about. Exactly this. I was thinking that might be a pretty good choice. Because it's pretty much just, you know, people hanging limp like that. In some cases. Others it's just like people jump in, which is not as interesting. Like, it's probably going to be a bit stiffer than a person just being completely limp. But it should be good enough as a starting point. BKM Sunset, thank you for the follow. Okay, there were some good ones at the start. Not seeing as many good ones here, though. So let's pop that here. Oh, there's a license search thing? Oh, gotcha. So there's the Unsplash Plus is the paid ones, but I have a filter that just, you can see them here. It just leaves a little thing, but it just removes those directly. A ragdoll might be good. Yeah, you're right. I want to see your ragdoll, what kind of search result it's going to give us. That's a cat. Is that a type of cat? I mean, I guess so. Because that is 100% cats. Well. Can I do, like, in Google, like, minus cats? Nope. We tried. What about separating rag and doll? Now that gives us something. Like literal rag dolls, but... Ooh, Bean. Oh, he's holding onto his little nose. Sometimes he does that. Hi, Bean. Hey, Bean. Chat says hi. Myronets, yeah. Tom Stutching, thank you for the follow. I'm thinking, what if about the... This one has a tag, oppression and violence, which is, I find really funny. I'm gonna make David the Gnome go Super Saiyan. Violence. What about just the word limp? Just this. Not a lot. Had to try. I knew no non-safe for work results would come up, so I was safe there. And this is a mannequin, but it would give us some posture. I think to start with the posture, probably. I don't know if the angle would work great. I don't know. Let me put it on. You're hungry? By watching a gnome being killed? Wow. That says a lot about you. David the Gnome versus violence and oppression. And then the angle here, like, you know, this would make it feel like the arms are hanging off to the side. It might be good with one of the other pictures, like this one, because then it's on the ground. You can just like put it here. Again, that would just be help for the proportions and stuff. Eating a tasty dinner while watching gnome violence. Thank you for the safe reminder. Making gnomes canon and Monster Hunter. Ooh, make me self-promote. What should we promote? But yeah, you guys still have a few days, about a week, like a little less than a week, to sign up to the Patreon and get the start of this kind of like yearly cycle of the Patreon. What I've been doing is I did like a very old school style of postcards for the first year of the Patreon. For the second year, I did a bit more modern postcards, but like, you know, like instead of the 30s, it was the 60s, 70s. And now on this like third year, it's kind of like a season, I guess. The postcards are going to change style again. They're going to be more modern, a little bit more all over the place in terms of they're not going to try to stick to a specific timeline or anything. They're gonna be a bit more varied. So if you want to jump in on the ground floor for that, check out the Patreon. All those little designs you see in the background, they're tinted blue because the lights are blue, but those are the postcards. Or I can just show them physically. Here are some of them. In real life. This is what they look like. This is the 2-year one that I sent out last month. Keeping you in my thoughts with the brain bug. There's the censored one. And then we got some classics. Got a postcard featuring Googlio. Clowns. So there we go. That's my self promotion of the stream. If y'all want to have these, they're only ever available through the Patreon, and then we're gonna sell them elsewhere. So if you don't want to miss your chance of having one, you're gonna sign up. Hey Johnny, hope you're doing well. Okay, we still need to find the reference for this though. Who's a pupper? Just found it online. He had a rabbit in his mouth online, originally. By the way, let me pull out the. While this is up, the reference for the original rabbits, because it might give us some lighting ref. Just gonna keep it on the side here. Whoa, where are you going, Bean? You coming here? Oh, baby. Bean scarf. You can be my little bean scarf. Okay, so let's see what else we can find around here. Nothing on the word limp, unfortunately. Look at this little scarf. Look at him. So I want to find something, one of these pictures, but we're kind of seeing the person a bit more from above, so I can fit the angle we want to. Big yawn. A gnome just getting hunted like a rabbit. I don't know, yeah, I love that idea. It's something it's been on my mind for a while. Oh, you're just gonna sit on my tablet then? Alrighty. Sorry, lighting thing nearly broke there. Holds a normal proud tail wagging, exactly. No, I've heard about the cat clicking noises, but Bean doesn't make those. Not that I've ever heard, at least. Not much here. It's all with the wooden dummy here. Okay, trying to think what else we could use. Without like actually using the dead rabbits. Bean, got any ideas? Oh, you're sleepy. That's what you are. Let me try on some of these first before we go to other alternatives. This one by someone called Ashley Bean, which seems appropriate. This guy. I'm gonna have to... Oh no. He's sleeping on my hand right now. Don't have anything to put under his little head. Oh, Bean. You're putting me in such a complicated... Such a complicated choice here. Hold on. Here's my little sweater I had. You can just put your hand on that. You want. You don't have to. There you go. He accepted his new headrests, which is good. What I'm looking for is a photo of someone hanging limp that I can use to start this from. So I'll start it from a blank canvas, essentially. The angle here does not work though. Obviously we would have to change the proportions of whatever person we put on there, because it has to be known proportions. What if I look for dead here, because we're not going to get actual pictures of dead people, just people playing dead. The movie Darby O'Gill and the Little People? Nope. That does not sound familiar. Lots of dead plants and dead leaves. Mostly just dead flowers. Oh, a dead shark, poor thing. What is it, Bean? What is it, Bean? Oh, yeah. I could just take a picture of you while you sleep. Since you're already... you can hang limp like this. You want to be my model, Bean? I can turn you into a gnome. Nah, you're too hairy. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude, you're too hairy. Okay, no luck here. Trying to think. Wikimedia might have some good stuff, but Wikimedia can have some stuff I can't show on stream. Which makes me think. I'm gonna put myself on camera mode. Watch it bean for a minute. As I look in here. What's up, Bean? You woke up from your deep slumber, didn't you? What is it? This camera is not really holding on. Why is that? It's an old Disney movie, late 50s, Britain out of camera techniques. To have leprechauns look tiny with normal sized people. Ah, interesting. Gnomed! Indeed. Y'all got gnomed. Look for... You have arrived. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently looking for images that might be potentially not good to show on stream, so that's why I'm searching for them off camera, just in case. You never know. Hold on, I got something even more interesting. Bean cam. Where are you going? Nope. You can go. You leaving? Big jump. Ooh, he wanted it out of the spotlight. Oh, hold on, I put myself here. Otherwise, what kind of animal do you guys think we could use as a base for a gnome? It still has to be pretty humanoid. Hairless cat. Ooh, amphibian. Skyrim lo-fi, yeah. Lemur of some kind. Could be. I'm just gonna look for these animals here. So I'll keep you out of it for too long. Yeah, I think a small primate might be a good base. High eyes are really scary. Where's Bean, by the way? I guess he went out. I pick this up. There we go. For the heat. Lemurs are such funny creatures. Are these gnomes? They will be. They will be gnomed soon. Thank you for the follow, Stealthy Burrito. Oh my god, look at that, this one's just, I mean, we could use this as like the gnome kind of hanging limp. It is one possibility. I mean, obviously the other possibility, if we don't find, it's just a round beast. The other possibility, if we don't find anything we're happy with, is just to draw it. I'm not super confident in my ability to draw good proportions, but it is always a choice. Oh, look at this monkey. Honestly, this might have been. Oh, we even have more. This might be the picture that exactly that we needed. I mean, it's a monkey, but at least to use as a starting point, as a base. You think that could work? Could help. Okay, let's give it a try. Why not? Whoa! Little Bean came in. He's screaming. Nope. Come right here. Hello. Hello, little man. What were you doing? Were you trying to scratch the sofa? Perhaps to call my attention? Because you know, every time you try to scratch that little bit of the sofa, I'm just gonna pick you up. Is that what you were doing? Yeah, you kiss my nose now. Criminal. Next time I will gnome you, Bean. How about that? You want a treat? He does. But you gotta work for it. Okay. Y'all watch the amazing Beans creature. The amazing Beans tricks. Ow, ow. Don't bite my finger. Yeah, you're doing good. I was trying to teach him that this, like doing this on my shoulder, was the call for him to get on top of my shoulders. But since I always hide a treat behind my neck like this, doing this movement seems to be what he's learning to associate. So I'm just gonna use that as a call. He's so good. You want to try again? Come on. Come on. You can do this. Yep. Nice. Yep. Come on. You have to have an actual treat for you, right? He knows when there's no treats. What? No, no, no. You gotta go all the way, all the way. Oh, you just, instead of jumping, he just slowly climbed up there with his claws out. Bean, don't climb on me with your claws out. That was slightly painful. It's okay. Come here. There you go. Just lie down. You can lie down here. You can be as long as you want, okay? Too clever, too clever.
Dos clever, cuatro treats.
He's going wild. Oh my god, he's going wild. What if I put it on my head? What if I put it... Whoa! Bean, don't fall. Bean. He went wild. Okay. Come up. Head. Come up. Up here. Up here. Up here. The climber. Here's the climber. Oh my god. Come on. Come up just normally. You don't have to climb on top of my head. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I won't play with you. I won't play with you this time. Just a regular. There you go. Oh, sorry, he keeps bumping the mic. Not putting up with my shenanigans. He isn't. He's too smart for that. Read out numbers in Spanish. 500 more bits. Oh my god. 500. Oh no, he's
I will not be silenced, hahaha.
Finish the gnome? Show me. Is it on the Discord? Thank you, Blackstone. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh shit, I was on camera only. Super Saiyan David and Nomo. That's great. Hey Bean, don't try to get my pen. No. You can't. You can't do that. No. Are you looking for another one? That's gonna be the last one because I'm gonna put the treat pack away. Okay, Bean? You know what you gotta do. You know the drill. We've been through it. Don't look at me like that. Come on. Let's go. Come on. There you go. Ouch, dude. Slower with that. You'll just bite my finger full force if I got the treat in it. Bean. You're a little scamp. You're a little creature. There you go. Go there. No? Okay. You suspend yourself on the ceiling using a hose to get a perfect picture. Did he lick my nose? Yeah, he loves licking noses and fingers. It's a way for him to show love. Finger licker. Finger licker. No, don't try. He's fixated on my tablet's pen, so I gotta hide it. Right, this image could potentially work really well. Let's see. So here's the bean. This also kind of works with the pose I wanted to give it. Obviously, we're not going to go as hairy, but we just need to remove the head and put the, put the iconic red cap on there. Obviously, we're lacking a little part of the back of the body because there's the pole there in the middle. I'm gonna mask in this little part of the hand, because even though most of it is hidden, we can still probably use this part. Maybe combine with a chunk from the other arm or something. What's up, Bean? Shower time? Sometimes he'll try and I just tricked you. Sometimes he'll try and lick my beard like he's grooming another cat, and he will not stop once he starts doing that. Right now he's licking my finger. We don't have a lot here for the other arm, but it's good enough to start, I think. Stop looking at the pen, Bean. It's not for you. Oh, did that disappear? The arm? Oh yeah, it did. Weird. Oh well. You can do a copy. We'll use for that. Your sister's dog will do that. Yeah. Well, dogs can be a bit more aggressive about the licking thing. So I'm using the puppet warp to help the position. How about this size for our little gnome? Ignore the head, because we're gonna add our own. Whoa. Okay, so we're gonna go behind this part that we added, and we gotta add the back of this leg because that was kind of lost behind the pole. Push up, just add joints. No, that's puppet warp. Been there for more than a decade. You're thorough, Bean. I guess he still might be smelling the product we put on his his neck the other day, the parasite one. Still a bit scruffed up from it, but it's already pretty much gone. But he probably still smells a little bit of it. You're a stinky boy, Bean. What was that noise? You're a stinky boy. What is it? Is it? You want to say something to the mic? That's the mic. You can say anything to chat if you want. Finger licker. Yeah, it's a very cool tool. Bubble warp, really useful for this kind of thing. If you overdo it, it can look. It can be like pretty obvious that you've done it, but if you use it carefully, it's a great tool. How far along are we for the extra stream goal? Ooh, 75? 71. Okay. Very close, very close. Someone get us to that 75. Now that's 75, okay. So I wasn't that far off. That's the other one. Let's see here. I want to use this little chunk of a hand. Just that. And then I want to connect some of the original wrists. Or the one that we have, at least. What has it been? Oh, yeah, you're a good boy. You're a clean boy. Let's see, I don't think we need a lot of it, it's just a little chunk of a hand. Like this would technically be the palm, but maybe I will... What has it been? What? The hand trick, you'll see if it works. It's only when he's feeling cuddly. But if I put a hand on the ground, he will first like touch it with his head and then fall down to the ground. don't think it's working right now. He has to be in a cuddly mood. We'll see later. Have to give a talk tomorrow. Good luck, Stephanie. Hope it goes well. Tell us about it next time you're here. And you have a good sleep. Oh, there he goes. He just decided, I'm gonna sleep here. And you know what? You can do it. You can sleep here, wherever you want. Just give me a little space here, and you're good. There we go. I wish I was that monkey. Same. Okay, now I'm putting all of this below the dog's mouth. It's not going to be a great selection, but wait, no, should do the other way around. Bean, stop looking at that. You got a toy, or I'm gonna put it right here. If you want to bite something, you bite that instead of my pen. That sound good? Okay, now we gotta fix up this edge. And so what's your next fanfic, Emmy? I hope it's Teriel, the only ship that matters. But it's okay if it isn't. Make a side trip for Teriel. Hell yeah. Pull up the original for a sec. Okay. Having the original with the rabbit on the side because it helps me see what the lighting was originally. What is it, Bean? Give me slow blinkies. Oh. Gotta desaturate, make it much brighter. I think just we're gonna give it a touch of shadow, but not too much. Maybe more here behind the nose. Because we're looking at a flash photo, so there's not a lot of shadows. Most of the shadows are just like a line behind things, like you can see behind the paw there and the leg. I mean, gonna hide my little sketch. And adjust the position a little bit, like this. Move the tail, because last I heard gnomes don't have tails. Might be wrong about that one though. Stop looking at the pen. Bean is in a dangerous position because he's just looking at my pen as I work and following it with his eyes, which that means he's gonna try and attack it soon. So I'm giving him the toothbrush so he can play with it. I'm just gonna balance it on his head because he'll usually stay put if you balance it on his head. Just like, oop, can't drop this. Don't you dare drop this, Bean. It's your only job right now. If you drop it, I will be sorely disappointed. Tie the toothbrush to the pen. Oh, that would be hell. He would just be attacking it constantly. Usually the longer the stick, the more he tries to attack it. We have one of his favorite toys. It's out on the, on the living room. There you go. It's one of those sticks that have like some strings with stuff attached to them, but he doesn't attack the strings. He only attacks the stick that you're supposed to hold. So we use it like that. Get brushed. Get brushed, dude. There you go. A new challenge. The cat attack challenge. Okay, trying to think how to do this best. I think I'm just gonna paint with whites, and I'm gonna essentially repeat what I had on the sketch, but just try and paint the silhouette for it, so we can then fill it up with textures. Because I'm not gonna find a pointy red hat, right? We all know this. I'm just gonna draw that part. So you just gotta make it make sense with where the head is meant to be. It's gonna overpaint a lot of this. I might just do a 50% gray instead of white. We'll use it as a base layer for textures and for everything else. What has it been? I'm gonna move this up a little bit. You made it fall, Bean. It's all your fault. You gotta hold it. There you go. Hold it well. Let it fall. What if I combine all your toys into a horrible... No, he's messing up Photoshop. If I combine all your toys into an amalgam. Right, how do I even tie this? Ah, I'll do it later. Here. All your toys combine into one. Irresistible. Hold on to it. Don't let it go anywhere. Whoa! Not like this! Not like this! He's pressing every F button, which is really dangerous. Okay, what did he do? Alright, not that much. He just created a new combined layer. Nothing too dangerous this time. No. I'll play with that. Come on, you got this. You got this. There you go. Yours. That's the toy you should be playing with. I love when he does that. Sometimes he knows that I don't like it when he attacks the pen. So sometimes he'll just paw at it and then take off running. But yeah, sometimes Bean goes nuts. And we all love it. He's a great lad. Okay, so over here on the back we'll have the hair. And here just hidden is where the... Oh shit, I changed the colors. It's fine. So yeah, we'd have the hair poking out here in the back. Don't know if we should give him like a little collar to his clothes. Maybe. Maybe get a little bit of a nose down there, just poking out, and a beard. Pointy beard. And then we mostly follow the shape of what we already have here. Also use that for lighting. We just mostly follow that shape. Gotta go like little pants and everything. David L. Gnome. I'm gonna give it a bit more of a tummy. As I'm modeling this after David, sorry. Spanish show. What kind of sleeves does David have? Long sleeves. I'm gonna go exact to David, but I do want to capture David's vibe. He's creeping around the bean. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that, Siphon. That's what the vibe I wanted to go with. Like, oh shit, my dog brought me something weird again. Which one? I don't know exactly. We'll keep the monkey hands, I think. Those are funny. David L. Gnome brutally assaulted. Goku must avenge him. Oh shit. Hey Josh. What do you think of the new generative fill? Everyone's talking about that, it seems. Not a fan of Photoshop. Basically stealing the work of their own stock catalog without even asking them, giving them the option to opt out. That's what I think. Gnomes were real, whether they were posted on social media. I think there was a trend, saw it a few months ago, of people posting like gnomes on social media. So that would answer your question. We're just posting about doing silly mischief and enjoying life. It's pretty cute. You're just scampering about, you know, gnome things. Oh yeah, just 2,000 more points for the challenge. We're getting there. I love this dog. It's a good dog. It's a good doggy. I'm gonna go for long pants and little boots. Or maybe we keep the monkey feet. I'm not sure about that part yet. How does it stay so still while you change the shapes like that? It's a good dog. It's a good doggy. Okay, how about this for a gnome shape? I know it took us a while to get here, but it's... I'd rather do a little sketch like this on top of, you know, an actual base, something that exists in the worlds, than going at it from scratch and having to redo it 3 times because the proportions are not right, because it doesn't feel right, you know. What do you guys think about the size? Because when you think of gnomes, it varies a lot. And you can even see it in the videos that we saw at the beginning of the stream. You can have gnomes that are like this big, and gnomes that are like, you know, this big. It varies quite a bit. It's a good size. Yeah, I think one of the things we're playing against is that if we make it really small, a lot more of it is being covered by the mouth, and it's going to reduce... I mean, it's still going to be pretty readable as a gnome, but... Forearm length. I always tended to imagine them a little bit smaller, but... I think I'm gonna go slightly smaller than this. Because, on the other hand, what I said about the dog covering more of the gnome, it's also in our advantage, because we don't have to make as much from scratch, you know? I'm gonna go this big, I think. It's not a big difference. Don't worry about the dog's nose kind of disappearing. There we go. Regional gnome variations. Here in Spain we call them duendes. There's gnomos as well, which David el Gnomo is one of them. They can be different things, they can be the same thing, really depends. I tend to think that duende is more like goblin-like, while gnomo is specifically, the gnome is the pointy red hat one. Like gnomo tends to have a very specific design, while duende, you know, sometimes just a little scampering little nude guy. Sometimes it's clothes, but it doesn't have the typical red thing always. Pointy cap is not always present. Nomos, not to be confused with monos, especially in this case. It'd be nomos with a G though, like in English. Gnomes. Okay, in terms of boots, what do you guys think? Boots or hairy little monkey feet? Because we do have the monkey feet right here. Like, it wouldn't be a huge change there. Hi, Bean. Where are you? Oh, hi. What's up, Screamer? You wanna come up here? Sit. What? Feet that resemble boots but are in fact feet. Pointy socks, I like that too. What does it mean? You require some of my attention, don't you? Oh yeah, you're a little purring baby. Yeah, you are. He's a happy boy. Oh, you. He just held my face like, don't get any closer. Fun. What is it? There you go. He had enough. Sometimes he just wants to be held for a minute. Where's my pen? Oh, here. I was afraid that might be under the cats. What is it? What? Oh, he's sitting here. Did I touch the treat bag and you heard it? Is that it? Wanna get up? Come on. Get up. You're literally in position. You know you want to. Come on. Come on. Come up. Come on. You get a treat if you go up. You go up on your own, you get a treat. Come on. Trying to see if he'll go up without the treats. Come on. This is learning. This is learning, dude. Come on. You got this. You got it. Oh, he just headbutted me. What? Oh, you just want attention, don't you? Bulma's giving me a hand a bath. What? What is it? Oh. You don't want to get up here? He just scratched the mic. That's just saying hi to chat for him. Dude, you're kinda on my tablet right now. Mm-hmm. Posting your new fanfic, hell yeah. Boom! He just flopped down on top of my workspace. You little scamp. Yeah. You're the real gnome today. I will eat you like a burger, just like this. Oh. I wasn't gonna eat him like a burger, chat. Or was I? Oh. Yeah. He just looked at me with the most surprised face. Ooh, you little guy. You good? Are you good? World's furriest burger. Got one of your hair in my mouth. You good? Beak makes the bread in between naps, exactly. Oh, that didn't appear up here. Well, thank you for the bits, Hemi. Might have been a bug. Nope. You laying out on my keyboard? No, you don't play with that. That's not to play with. Just look at him. He's floppier than the gnome. You're floppier than the gnome, dude. Yeah. Creature.
Testing to needs to let me say nice things about people so we can all get the good vibes, please. Okay, thank you.
It worked. Guess it has to be a one-time thing. Bean. You're just pushing my head. Why? Do you hate me so bad? Do you hate me so bad? Get out of here. Come on. Go play. Go play that. Get yourself a toy. Go play with it. Or... He's not leaving me alone today. Bean. I love you very much. Me too. But chill down. Just have a nap. Sounds good? Have a little nap. Here, with the toothbrush. The light thing keeps moving. There we go. Bean wants to cancel the stream. Just feeling chaotic today. Whoa. Oh, see, I think that might have been the bug that happened yesterday where my mouse went crazy for a while. I think it's been hitting it with his tail. Stop hitting. He's going for... He's specifically seeing where the mouse is and hitting it with his tail. And if I move it, he'll try to hit it again. You little scamp. Googlies. Hell yeah. Who's getting Google? The dog has to get the googlies, right? Since we're not seeing the gnome's face. Just looking down. Perfect. When the dog's face goes like... Bean, I have a problem. My face is now full of your hair. It's your fault. dog is concerned with its new snack, exactly.
Ay, los ojos hermosos.
Hermosos. Get your feet out of there, Bean. There you go. Thank you. And stop looking at the pen. You got a toothbrush right here. You can play with that instead. There you go. Oh my god, he's going for it. Whoa. Going wild. Careful, careful with that. Bean chaos. Oh my god. The bunny kicks. No, don't go for this. Come on. No, don't you meow me. Get yourself out here. Go play on your little zone. This can be your play zone. Or you can just jump down. Oh god. Yes, kill. Gabo Gomez, thank you for the follow. The good thing about this being a flash photo is that there's not a lot of lighting to do. It's always going to be pretty flat, you know? Like the edges of things are going to get a little bit of shadow, but not even that much. What are you up to now, Bean? He's talking. He's on all fours, kind of down like this, like preparing for attack, but just under my feet. Just like right down here. From there, he might go either to full attack mode or nap. No in between. Which path will you pick, Bean? Attack or nap? You may only choose one. Okay, we're gonna need some textures for kind of more human textures for the beard, on the face in general, the back of the head. We're gonna need something for the red cap, some kind of cloth texture, and then stuff for the clothes. Let me real quick go to my resources folder. See what I got in terms of cloth and stuff. Where do I even put this? Oh, there it is. Got this burlap. Or this canvas. Could be good for the... I got denim. That should be... Denim red hats. Would be really funny. Shout out to Twitch. Welcome. Hello. Big fan of Bruce Springsteen. The Jet, the jeans hat. I'm gonna warp this. So it follows a curved shape a little bit. Ian, stop looking at me like you're gonna attack. You better not. You can't even reach me up here. Ooh, well, I messed up some things down there, but that's fine. Okay, got our little red cap. It's gonna be a good start for this. Now for the back of the head. I mean, it's humanoid. We need something human. Trying to think. Guess we can probably find like a lot of portraits of older like bearded men. Like white beard. White beard. Probably give us a lot of, oh well, a lot of Santa Clauses. But we're probably not gonna get is the back of someone's head. That's a bit too specific. We got this guy. Who is gnome-like in complexion. It's not the exact angle I was thinking of, but could be. Let's download that. If there's anything else. I usually go to Pexels for portraits, because they're usually more pictures of people in Pexels. But we'll see if we're lucky enough to find a picture of a guy with a white beard as seen from behind. Because that seems a bit too specific. We do have the one from the barbershop that's seen from the side, but... Oh, this was so close. Search Santa? Could be. Yeah, Santa could has gnome-like qualities. Why is this one not opening? Oh, yeah, this side can be a little bit buggy. I don't know if it's because of all the browser extensions I have that mess with it, but... got cat hairs all over my face. Lots of backs, not a lot of Santas here. Lots of guys with beards, but not a lot of older ones. Oh. This one just refuses to open. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna see if there's any from that. See, the related images from this one. What a fit, this guy. This guy has a lot of pictures. With his fit and his flowers. Is it the same guy from the other pictures? Well, in any case, maybe we're lucky enough to have one of them where he's seen from the back. Search for Santa twerking. Guaranteed back view. Oh, you. I picked this guy up by the scruff. We're going, you're coming with me. We can even keep on the glasses. We'll see about that. I don't know. What's your guys' thoughts on giving this little woodland creature glasses? It is gnome-like in quality, like having glasses. You old man. Grandpa, need you. You think it would have been weird to text my grandpa like, "Hey, I need a picture of the back of your head." My grandpa doesn't even have a beard, but hypothetically. People with bad eyes are gnome-like. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I don't make the gnome rules. Grandpa grow a beard, then take a back selfie for me. It's okay. Assign gnome the chat. Oh yeah, and the top of the head here might be a little hard to select, but we'll give it a try. We'll start with this tool. And whatever this tool can't take care of, let's go over it manually. Honestly, there's a hat. Why do I even bother? The hat will take care of that for us. Any gnomes in chat that can confirm if gnomes wear glasses or not? If you reveal yourself as a gnome in chat, I promise you will be safe. I will not have you eaten by a dog. At least I have select tool today. This time. Gonna have to redo the little hat, I think. Let me actually just remove the head and then just have we'll have the head as a separate layer. Now that he has a little human head. It's like, oh no, I just killed a little guy. Gonna give it a bigger head. We can and do. Thank you, Ducky. Now come here. Going from little creature to that is a whole man real quick. Alright, we gotta strike the balance. It has to be a little man. Otherwise it doesn't have the gnome-like quality. I'll use a bit of the back and stuff as well, because it should help us later with textures. Maybe. We'll see. That now does not match at all with the perspective. Neanderthal brows. Is that gnome-like to you? I want to understand your thought process behind Neanderthal brows. Brows. This is looking really silly so far. Once we integrate everything, I promise it'll look better. But so far it's... Well, it's gonna be silly, obviously, but... I just love just a straight up guy's face here. More unusual. I mean, we don't have a lot of space for a brow here. For brow. Saying it wrong. A mini Guillermo del Toro. Specifically, Guillermo del Toro. Trying to make that beard a little bit whiter. %80 of the way? Nice. Now here's the thing. What should we make the words? What should we make the clothes out of? Words. I'm having trouble with English today. I know it's streaming too many days in a row, but what kind of texture should we use for the sweater and for the pants? I guess there's like general cloth textures. Burlap sacks. I do have a burlap texture. Maybe for the pants? Oh, let me remove this thing. I have this. The dog's head just popping up from everywhere. It's really funny. Let's see if that works on the pants. It has to be much smaller though. Like the smallest possible. And then we puppet warp it so that it bends at the correct angles. We'll probably end up adding boots, but denim. Just wearing jeans. Yeah, he just went shopping yesterday. Gnome drip. What if he was just wearing exactly the same drip as the Goku drip meme? With like the Supreme jacket and stuff. Gucci cone hats. Exactly. Leaf face weirdo, thank you so much for the follow. Honestly, I think the burlap works. I wanted something tan for the pants. And, oh, I'm seeing some stretched out textures. There we go. Sometimes that happens with puppet warp, if you don't pay attention to the smaller details. Versace beard pick. Okay, and then we definitely want light blue for the top. What is it, Screamer? What? Do you require even more attention? Oh, you are really in need of love today. Come here. Come over. Ooh. Him. Get your little legs over here. There you go. What? Yeah. You looking at the gnome? Is that a little doggy on the screen? Yeah. Fishnet top. He was going gnome clubbing. Want more kisses? Of course, dude. All the ones you want. What's up, little man? He's really attention needed today. I don't mind it at all. I think it's because my partner's not here today. She's gonna be out until Tuesday next week. So it's just you and I, Bean. Just you and I for a few days. Keep each other company. Oh, did you see? He just slow blinked at you, Chance. He just slow blinked. Oh. Oh, he's falling asleep in my arms. Oh, I said that too quick. All right, just stay right here.
I love you, baby Vin.
There you go. I put my headphones next to him so he would hear it. He's loved. And loved. Okay, let's see what other textures I have we can use. That's more burlap. That's more of a canvas for paper. Let me go real quick to I can use this. Dress him in biker's gear. Let's go to. I mean, we can straight up just use this guy's texture, like this guy's texture. You know, the clothes he's wearing, the texture from that. Since it's already what he has on the back, and it already give us a nice lighting. It's a bean. He's hold on, doing that thing where if I put my finger. He's looking at the camera. Here you go. I put my finger. He will. Oh, he's just trying to do it right now. Oh. What he'll usually do is kiss, like lick the finger, and then just do this, where he'll use the recently licked finger to groom himself. Gramps, I need you again. Give me your texture. Bean, what you doing, little man? You can stay here. Don't worry. You can stay here. I'm just gonna make some space for my tablets. You can stick around. Okay. Exactly, Gramps. back on the field. What are you? No, 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 Bean. You don't bite cables. You don't do that because then you'll break my tablets. And that's really expensive to fix. You need to get a new one. So you don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do that. No, you don't. You literally have plenty of toys. They're not cables. He's doing it on purpose. He is. Okay, I'm gonna use, I think, several copies of the layer. Just fill out different parts. Because here, for example, this one's good for the back, and it kind of has some folds, which will fit well with the dog bites. We can also even use the ass, but then there's a face kind of in the middle. Bean. Going wild. What you up to? He loves it. He's just grabbing it. Oh my god. He puts himself on two legs grabbing this. Here. Right here? Lose your moment badge? Probably a visual bug. Or because you have a sub badge. It's still there for me. If I click on that profile. But yeah, those kinds of things are usually temporary. No? Okay. Indecisive beast. No, Bean. Stop attacking random things. You mean on here? Hey, no, Bean. Hold on. Hey, son. Little creature. Going to baby jail. You're staying here for a minute. No, moment badges are not temporary. But usually sometimes Twitch will bug for a while, and badges will freak out. So don't worry. What is it? What is it, Bean? He is on playful mode. Aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Bean. Oop. Whoa. 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 Okay, you can leave, Baby Joe. You go over there with your toys. Come on. Twitch make a functioning websites. Tough luck there. They recently fired a bunch of Twitch personnel too. Don't think we're getting that anytime soon. He's trying to attack the same bag again. Bean. Shh. No. Don't know why it's fixated on that bag. It's been there for a few days. Gave him one of his favorite toys, so we play with that. Actually, this guy has tan pants too. I love how they're just a floating ass here. Oh, we don't get much of the pants. No, okay, no pants for this guy. And okay, the sleeves are different texture. I'm just gonna use a texture from the torso again and try to fit that for the arms. We'll see. How is the hat on his head? Exactly, no magic. The hat is just attached permanently. Bean. What's your fixation with that paper bag? The mysteries of Bean. He'll sometimes choose a thing and then it's his obsession for a few hours and you cannot keep him away from the thing. Like toads in Mario, the hat is part of that, exactly. The beard is braided into the hat, exactly. It stings to defend itself from predators. I love that. Siphon, don't worry about your badge. It'll come back. It's literally still there. Like, they don't take those away. The gnome's head is filled with sarin gas when a predator bites it. Well, I'm glad that doggy didn't bite on the head. Maybe it's red to ward off predators. I'm just listening in because Bean was making noise, but I think that's just his litter box. Okay, we got something resembling clothes. What else does it need? A boots? Oh, it's just a monkey. This was my sketch. Would it be funnier if the arms were like fully limp? Like they just go straight down, like in the sketch? Because I kind of like that from the sketch. The gnome dying in a glue trap. Honestly, you could just use a normal glue trap too. Siphon, don't worry about that badge, for real. It'll pop back up at any point. It's happened a million times where someone's badge will just momentarily disappear. You're not being gaslit, don't worry. It's just Twitch being Twitch. We'll just forget our moments. It's part of life. Oh my god, I hope this is not noticeable on camera. But this black shirt with all the cat hair, it's just wild amounts. Oh, I can see a little bit of monkey hair here. How did that appear? There we go. A couple textures to fix here. Okay, Hammy, you have a great night. Thank you so much for coming. Sweet dreams to you. Rebooting. Thank you for the save reminder, Rooster. Trick is I can't do really strong shadows. Because after all, it is still a flash photo. Hey Bean, come back. Are you done running around the house? No? Oh. Come here. Come here. Here. Oh. Yeah, boy. What? Oh, you have a sleepy face. Oh, you have a sleepy face. Ooh, so sleepy. Gonna lower you down. I'll let you sleep. Sounds good. Oh yeah, he's literally falling asleep in my arms. Oh. Where are you? Oh no, it's going crazy again. The duality of man. He falls asleep in my arms, I release him and it just goes off running and playing. Xbox keeps turning on by itself. Yep, it is. I agree with chat. It's trying to gain sentience, not sentence. You must kill it before it kills you. That's how it works. Should we make this picture like 3 pixels big, like the videos? Or it's just like overly pixelated? Honoring the classics. Let the ghost play Xbox. It's the ghost's turn. Okay, this is gonna need a lot of highlights. To match the flash photo aesthetic. Everything kind of in the center, everything that's caught directly by the flash to get really, really lit up. Caught in 2p, exactly. Take a picture of that picture, and so on. Yes, that's also a good choice. Giant red circle. Still don't love the proportions here. Terra sculpture base is complete. Oh yeah, the Minecraft. Show me the. Take a screenshot of it. I want to see it. Oh yeah, nice. Aha, it's coming together. Trying to think what's bothering me about this proportion just wise. Should the legs be shorter? Are the legs too long? Maybe that's part of it. Let me remove the monkey feet for now. Bring them back when needed. Might do something closer to the sketch where they're not as... like they're still a bit bent. But I'm not sure. On Christmas, my sister found out really easy to make gnome ornaments using felt and yarn. We motivated a few who ended up having like 30 to 50 gnomes. We just had an extra Christmas gnome tree. Oh my god, 55 gallon full of gnomes. I love that. We can have little boots. We'll figure out. We'll find some boots to put on the gnome that look, you know, like old school, like the kind of thing a woodland creature could wear. I'd love to have a gnome tree though. Next Christmas, I'm making a gnome tree. Filling the house with gnomes. Okay, we're gonna try an idea. Hey, thank you so much. Ooh. 26 months. My god, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Dapper. Yeah, we can use the monkey hands here. Okay, what if I take the, where's the face? There's the hat. Here's the face. The hat in there. Hey, Photoshop. What are you doing? And I got an awful day. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope tomorrow's better though. Those eyes tell a million words. They truly do. Oh shit, I have lighting. Yeah. Just remove the lighting here from the face because it doesn't really help. I'll just light it differently, independently. Gnomes are like axolotls in that they experience a form of neoteny that affects them throughout most of their lives unless certain conditions are met, upon their which they metamorphose into the mighty and majestic Santa Claus. Perfect. I love that. You have to inject growth or hormones into the gnome and suddenly it metamorphoses. Gonna go to work? Sounds good, Dapper. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this, for the hands, for the arms. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Wait, what? I was gonna check out the sub goal. I don't think the sub goal is updating. It's still buggy. Ugh. So annoying. I'll just set up like an external sub goal or something. Yeah, but we're 47. We need to get 65. So this is... We're gonna get there. We might get there. I never... Welcome back, Bean. Yeah. Can I come in up here? We're staying down there. What do you want to do, Bean? No clue why it's not working for me. I don't know. It's been buggy. That whole sub goal feature has been buggy for a few days at least. It's might have been longer, but for the few days I've been using it, it's like refused to update. He's kneading. So peaceful. It's the world jelly of nose mushrooms. They forage for their young queen. Look at him. He's so concentrated. So focused on his work. Give me a hand? Give me a hand? No? No, he's too focused. He's making biscuits for all of us. He loves us. Free biscuits for all of chat at the end of the stream. Courtesy of Bean. Bean biscuits. Okay, and I can have a copy of the arms. Be behind the rest. So we can use that for the other. For the other one. He's still going, slow and steady. He's the best baker in the world. He's falling asleep. He just slows down until he falls asleep. So cute. Anyway, I gotta focus. You done, Bean? Whoa! Oh, he's... Where are you going? Just here. Alright. He just prefers to sleep there lately. Oh, because I got direct access to petting him here. Yeah, I do. I love that he has the comfiest bed in the world right here, and he chooses to sleep here on the hard floor. Being you're a workaholic. You've got to stop baking. Work-life balance, Bean. Can't be baking all the time. I'm thinking here in terms of the face. My problem is it still looks too much like just a guy. Which it has to look like just a guy at the end of the day, but... But I'm wondering if there's any edits we can do to the face to just make it look a little bit more creature-ish. Maybe we'll remove the glasses after all. Where is it, Bean? Let's see. I think I left a bit too much of the shape. I'm gonna have to cut in and remove a little bit more. The nose now looks bumpy. So here, there. And I think we can give it, even though it might go against realism there, Just a bit. Oh, that's the wrong layer. There. Just a bit of shadow on the face, enough to, you know, obscure it and just make it harder to read, you know? Just make it clear that this is just a type of guy, but without really being super specific, super clear, as if if it's like a regular ass human face or something a bit more creature-ish. 85% funded. Hell yeah. And we're also 18 subs away too. Regular ass human face. The kind of shit I'm saying every day. This arm has... Oh yeah, there's like a little line out here. There we go. Bean, don't you want to sleep by having your head, instead of holding your head up manually, just laying it down somewhere? Hold on. I'm gonna move you here, now that you're very sleepy. And you can sleep more comfy there. There you go. Oh, he turned off the computer screen. He'll do that sometimes. It's like tactile entry, and it's really easy to set it off by just brushing against the button. And sometimes he'll just turn off the screen with his ear. Alright, it's getting some soft lights. I think we're getting there for the torso, the upper body. Need to redo the legs, and I think this time I might want to do this. You do the same thing I did for the torso, for the textures, and instead of just doing like a burlap texture or something and try to stretch it until it kind of looks like a leg, just use some regular ass pants. Just find someone with tan pants and use that. And the same for the boots. What's any of the classic like tan pants? Chinos? Yeah, those are the ones. This one could do, it's pretty simple lighting. Let's go with that one. Khakis too. Khakis are khakis the ones with pockets though? Those are cargo pants. Okay. As you know, as you can probably see, I'm not familiar with pant lore. I'm not great at clothes names in general, especially in English, but not that well in Spanish either. Anybody got the wiki for pants lore? Is there a Google Doc somewhere I can read? Obviously, I'm not going to use it. Although it would be really funny if I just gave him these legs. Obviously, I'm just going to use like separate parts individually. Slacks are also khakis, but not necessarily the color khaki. It's somewhat confusing, especially considering what's work attire appropriate. Yeah, true. You know, thankfully I don't have to wear work attire. I literally wear either just whatever shirt. This one's a cool shirt. Got it from a tattoo shop. I don't have any tattoos, but I just came across them at an event, and I really like the back of this shirt. And then I wear my own merch because I'm egotistical like that. Also, I made this fall. That's okay. I wear my own merch a lot for streams. That's my work attire, I guess. Oh, like how can you not wear these? Especially this. Which I'm only like I have it and I've only been wearing it for streams. But it's perfect stream attire. It's not egotistical, it's self-promotion. It's also I like the shirts and they're comfy, so I do wear them, like unironically. Like not for self-promo purposes. I do wear them frequently. But I whenever they're clean, I put them up on the here up on the shelf so I can pull them up on stream. Look at this. Ooh. Perfect. The perfect couples wear. The Googly Owl and the Terry shirts. It's merch for the merch store, but I should probably make some alternate commands. Or if you would just want to type it out, it's valdevia.store. Really easy. My website is valdevia.art and my merch store is valdevia.store. Thankfully those were not picked. I wonder what's in valdevia.com. I'm gonna look it up out of screen. Oh, wrong tab. There.
El gnomo, alguien por favor ayúdame. El perro, ya cállate gay, pensé que eras un duende y quería tu oro.
Just the text speech pronounced "gway" like gay. Oh my god. Okay, valdevia.com is not picked. Not used for anything. I guess maybe I should pick it up and just send it to my regular website. Redirect it. You're gonna Idjit? Does that mean you're gonna go? In that case, have a great night. Thank you for coming. Bean, what are you looking at with those sleepy eyes? Oh. I should pick around the... oh, the knee area is really bent. Okay. Not bedtime yet? Okay, okay. I thought it might have been an expression I wasn't aware of. Sleepy little frijol. Exactly. I should honestly set up lighting or change my lighting thing here so I can light the bean zone better. Light doesn't really seem to bother him for sleep. Oh, that's really red. Light doesn't really seem to bother him. He can sleep in full day lights perfectly well. Those are really tight pants. How tight do you think gnome pants should be? Wearing then joggers. There's, in favor of tight pants for gnomes, there's a very classic YouTube video called Tight Pants, and it features gnomes pretty prominently. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you are a baby. And I am an old man. Internet classic, yes. If you don't know what he's talking about, you should go watch Tight Pants because it rules. It does roll. It's a very from that era video, but you know, it still rules very much. It has aged like fine wine. You're born before YouTube? Well, if you were born after YouTube, what? YouTube is 2005, I think? What age would you be? An adult already? Hold on. You would be 18 this year. People who were born the same year as you two would be 18 this year. Oh my god. I feel old. Is you a wee lad then? YouTube's a little bit older than you. Oh my god. Are you 17, Jesus? Do you feel the sands of time flowing between your fingers? I do. They're escaping. Hey Laos, gnome! Yes, gnome. You're 20? Okay. How old are you, Johnny? If you don't mind sharing, by the way, this is completely just curiosity. $35? Yeah, still a wee lad, though. We're all wee lads in the grand scheme of things. Your parents are mad because you don't have grandkids and no property. Honestly, the previous generations, they could get property super easy. Now it's much harder, so they better not complain. Getting property is a luxury nowadays. I feel like this needs high contrast, but in general to be really bright. Like overly so in some areas, because just look at the white fur on the puppy's nose here. It's just pure white. You can't distinguish anything from it. And the black fur is still like pretty bright. Or if you go to the guy's pants, it's still like pretty close to pure white in some areas. Younger sibling, 16 years younger than you are. Damn. They have people in their classes whose parents are your age. You checked out Tight Pants. It sure is something. It's great. Yeah, and it's their generation's fault. Like, not individually, but like, I'm not gonna blame my dad specifically, but our generation kind of got locked out of just buying property. And there are plenty of houses around. Okay, we need little boots for this guy, and I'm wondering what kind of boots should a gnome wear? Would a gnome wear? It has to be like something, I don't know, something that feels pretty old. Medieval? No. Those red boots that everybody was talking about for a while. Just wear Timberlands. Crocs. These ones. Wooden carved shoes. How do you call these? How do you call the wooden shoes? In Asturiano they are called madreñas. Clogs. Yeah, those are the ones. Here's what they look like in Asturias. These are the classic ones from my region. I want to see someone dressed in the old. Oh, look at this! Oh, old ladies wearing them. You don't see people wearing them much nowadays, but sometimes especially when I was a kid, you'd spot like an old lady still wearing clogs. Got that drip. Okay, let's see. What's the... Can't see them from above, a little bit from the side. This one just says dick on it. Love that. The dick clogs. Madreña Heelys. Honestly, they have like 4 legs, so it would be really easy to put Heelys on them. Okay, the ones above seem better. Might be some good ones here in terms of angle. We got 3 different angles, so let's give it a quick check. Did it download? Yeah, here. Oh, also, this is completely unrelated, but I was looking for pictures before the stream, and I had to download these 2 because they were really scary looking. Look at these. These are from a textbook about different mammal species, I think. Look at these two. They're so fucking scary. They have little dots for eyes. I love them. I don't know. I just found them again on my downloads folder. Had to share. Gnome caught by the dog because they fell over in the Heelys. Exactly. Whoa, Johnny and Jesus competing. Well, Johnny won in this case. You guys were toe to toe in telling that joke. Same brain cell. The one brain cell. It's confirmed. Okay, obviously the gnome clogs would be short like these. I think this can work. Now, I guess we need to figure out the pants that go into those clogs. Let's see if I can use a little chunk from this. Even give it a bit of an angle, maybe. And then put the clogs on the other end. Totally cloggers. Confident Arthur, thank you so much for the follow. Only one clog. Just one barefoot. Knock the clogs off. That's how you know they're properly dead. No, they're. You can only know that the gnome is really dead when the hats falls off. So this one's still alive. A tick clog. Awful imagery, thank you. I think I might have made the legs too long again. Not sure. I know I keep changing the proportions for this. Just trying to figure out what works best. Because obviously you're fighting against the urge to do human proportions. Come on, Photoshop, you can load this. Not a hard thing to load. There's still hope for this gnome. Next step is the gnome in a regular size hospital bed. I love this. Thank you for the save reminder, Johnny. Always at the moment Photoshop slows down. You guys got the timing down to a T. Okay, I gotta remove that sketch. And on the top layer here, there we go. There's no hope. There's no more hope. Can probably sounds better written down, but yeah, I'm gonna redo this soft light thing because I've moved things around so much that it barely makes sense. All the lighting things I did. What do you think about the clogs, by the way? Should we go for yellow? Maybe I'll tone them down to a brown. They're shiny clogs. This guy was a stylish little gnome. Chaps, thank you so much for the resub. Kentucky. Thank you so much, Chubbs. There are 48 out of 65. That's 17 left, right? I gotta manually count them now. Because I gotta close this search down. I keep opening it by accident. Yeah, that goal still doesn't work. I'll try total sub points here. Let's see if this one works. Last try for the sub goals. It does start at the correct number already, so that's good. Gnome, and gnome are pronounced the same in English. I hate English. I hate the English language. Destroy it. He has one eye half open when he's sleeping. Aww. Sleepy beast. Oh. Oh. It's going wild. Just just stopped. Every time I center the camera on him, he stops doing what he was doing. Do you guys see that though? On the smaller bean cam? He just went all over the place. Oh yeah, the clogs. I've nearly forgot. I need to fill in this little corner, which was filled in by another clog initially. Oh. Here. You going again, Bean? No. I sneeze, I think. That's your fault, Bean. Sorry I woke you up. No, I think I'm good. Whoa, big stretch. What is it, Bean? Gnomes ride snails. I don't think this gnome is... I think this gnome is a bit too big. Maybe the baby gnomes do, though. Bean wasn't dreaming, he was just using magical powers to make you sneeze. Exactly. Larval gnomes. Yes, the size of gnomes could ride corgis. I totally support this hypothesis. Or cats? Rabbits, perhaps. Guinea pigs. Bean the gnome mount. Hey, why? Why isn't this moving the monkey parts? Hold up. Oh, the monkey parts are in a different area. Now let's try. Can we move the whole gnome? Bean is real in Minecraft now? He lives within Terry? Oh, it's that one of the cats you can domesticate in Minecraft? Hell yeah. Oh wait, this is making things weird. Okay, now there we go. The gnome is slowly getting there. It's taking a while for this one, but you know, we're dealing with human-ish proportions, so it always takes a while to get right. Like trying to Frankenstein a human out of several different parts is hard. So it does take a fair amount of time. In this case, we got several things going for us. First of all, it's a dome, different proportions. Second of all, you know, it's kind of a weird pose already, so I think we can probably strafe away from reality a little bit more. And third of all, there's the dog's mouth helping us. Gnome larva, a weird moth caterpillar with a human-like face and a gnome hat. I'd love to see that. Hey, there you go. Someone wants an art prompt for the folklore course files thing. Do a gnome larva. Ooh, big stretch. You showing me your tummy? Yeah, you are. There you go. Big yawn. I'm obligated to say big yawn every time Bean yawns. I'm gonna detach the face. I think I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna hide the face a little bit more, kind of in between the shoulders. Guillermo del Nomo. Oh my god. I don't think Twitch allows gnome decapitations in their TOS. Oh no. We've done it this time. We've really done it. Let me hide the googlies so I can take a look at what we actually got. Alright, let's fix up the dog's legs, because this was initially part of the dead rabbit. Yeah, there was like a little chunk here where the tail was, and some parts here, but that's been mostly covered by the actual gnome. Oh, what is behind the gnomes? Huh. First of all, you can see the chunk that was bitten off. The missing gnome chunk. Okay, let's see. There's been so many moving parts that I've been putting on, taking off, moving around that it's natural that some parts would get, or some leftovers would arise from that. Okay, that seems to be part of it, and the other part must be the arm. Now, which layer is this? Let's do this one. Yeah. Missing Gnome Chunk is my favorite punk band. The Googlies oddly work on this one, makes the dog looks like they're doing the nervous eye thing. It kind of does, yeah. But in real life, they are doing the nervous eye thing. So. Wait, there's more gnome. More indescribable gnome chunks. There we go. All right, the other floating chunks. Leftovers from the original composition. Thank you for adding the quote. Okay, so let me just quickly check. Yeah, this part here should be dog. This guy can fuck off. You too. Get out of here. Oh shit, we don't have any paws to get a reference from. They're all just slightly in the brush. I love eating paws of frozen raw cookie dough. Lilith. Lilith, no. Stop. That's probably not good for you. Probably. The woman falling with the gnome reaching from above. I didn't think about. Oh no, we've lost it now. This one. I'll catch you. No, let go. Save yourself. Frozen raw cookie dough, ice cubes in a drink. Now don't give Lilith ideas. Don't be a bad influence. Come on, Laz. Okay, trying to find good good spots to mask around the feet, because we don't have like a lot of feet to pick from. It's just little chunks hidden inside the brush here. Annoying. Right, I'm completely masking out a different area. Thankfully the gnome covers most of the important bits. Desperately coming up with gnome puns for this the name of this album. No place like gnome. Hey Toxin, good to see you. We're just here masking out completely normal parts from a normal dog. On a very regular picture. Wait, gotta make this leg a little bit thicker. Otherwise it doesn't really match. And I'll cover a lot of this in leaves. The good part about a lot of this, the ends of the dog's legs being covered in leaves, is that for the ones that we do have to add, we can do the same thing. It's not out of place. I think that covers all the stuff I have to mask out. There was also this area, but it seems to be pretty masked out from the start. Now I want to give this picture like a much darker general like finish. I want to make it look like, you know, clearly a nighttime picture taken with a flash. Oh, the other thing we need to do, and I was waiting for, you know, to be more or less done with the whole gnome composition to do that, but the other thing we need to do is basically trace a little outline all around the gnome and give it just a thin shadow around it, which honestly we may just be able to do with a drop shadow, because just looking at the dog here, it should be to the left, essentially in this direction, a pretty thin outline. Something like this. Wondering how blurry to make it, but I think what I might do is take this drop shadow and create layer which just turns the drop shadow into its own little layer. I'll remove it from the dog's nose because obviously it doesn't have to cover that area. And I'll manually change a few things, like the areas that are closer to the gnome should be like this. For example, this is just making a shadow on the ground, which is fairly far away, and this is making a shadow on the dog's leg, which is fairly close. So that one should be a little bit closer to the body, while the leg one, or the ground one, should be a bit further away and a bit blurrier. Oh yeah, and between the legs, there should also be that same shadow, basically. Basically every area that's touching, that's covering or partially covering another area of the body should have this really deep shadow up of it. We just kind of kept the monkey fingers, just rolled with them. I like it. He's just a little guy, but he has monkey fingers. Ooh, big yawn. Better dexterity. See, that's why the gnomes haven't taken over the world. They just don't have opposable thumbs. Either that or dogs hunted them to extinction. This was the last one, actually. I want to see what happens when we give this finish. How was the narco corrido? I really enjoyed it. I really love that style. Could go pretty dark too. Gonna go with a round, pretty tight vignettes. Gnome's name? Guillermo del Gnomo. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with Guillermo del Gnomo. See, the idea is to go very bright and just let the flash like drown out a few of the details. To, you know, it's still clearly a gnome, but it's harder to pick out the detail, the specific detail. So it's still a little bit of mystery left over. I might also run it through a blur and a sharpen. Okay, Soup, have a great night. Sleep well. What's up, Bean? Oop! I got him. That was really funny. Just got stuck with his tongue. You cleaning me? Oh, he's cleaning my finger. Cleaning my fingy. What happened there? He just encountered a bug. System froze for like a second. Head is hurting. Oh, get some rest. Drink a lot of water. Don't dehydrate. That's bad for head hurts. And sleep well. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Here's a bean kiss on your direction. That heals all ailments. Use the frog ass. Yeah, hold on. Ocean, she's still here. Sana culito de rana. Heel, frog ass. I'm glad someone commented on the tweet saying like, holy shit, they finally found culito de rana, which I really enjoyed. Bean is really going at it today. Yeah, he's been cleaning up a lot. I think he still feels the smell of the product, that like anti-parasite thing that you put on the back of his neck. Obviously, he can't lick that, but he still probably smells it because it's still like I put him a couple days ago, but still a bit left over. So since he can't get there, he's constantly like grooming around his neck here. He's craning back and trying to get to it. So obviously he doesn't, but he's probably a bit annoyed by it and by the smell. Bean, you clean kitty. Yeah. And if I scratch him back here, he really enjoys it because he can't get there. It's like, oh my god, thank you. You're removing the smell. Poor boy. He's good. He's alright. The cleanest, the beanest. Alright, so quick thoughts upon seeing this more finalized version. First of all, I think we got a pretty good match between despite not really like thinking about it, between the skin tones of the neck and the hands. Even though it's not skin tones on the hands, it's fur because it was a monkey, but we don't see that. We just kind of see the general color and shape. There's one little thing here which I'm wondering about. Come on, zoom tool. There we go. This part here has like a blue line. Don't know if you guys can see it very well on the screen. But there's kind of a blue line around that white part. I'm wondering if that's... I mean, there must be some chromatic aberration or just a glow from this very white area. It kind of just bounces back, gives us a glow back to the camera. That's a bit too strong for the sensor, so it creates this kind of glowy area around it. So I think we should kind of continue it down here. Oh, my screen turned off. That was mean. We should kind of continue it down here. I'm seeing on the stream preview. There we go. It's back on. Yeah, I can see the blue here too. It's kind of around the white part. It's not in a specific direction. And we can maybe give it a little bit of a blue tint, a blue reflection around the legs and around the hair here. There's one thing I'm wondering about. Cursor moves towards GNOMES. Bean, you turned off the screen again. Did you? No, you just turned it to VGA. Hold on. There it is. Hold on. I'm just going to turn you slightly. Don't worry. You're good. He was a little confused by that. Then obviously we should make the gnome ass bigger. Just give him some big cheeks. No, what else? The texture here kind of blends together. It does well. I don't need to really change the texture because I was looking at that before I put it all together. Shadows here look good. Maybe a little shadow here. That one looks good. And I still have the same problem I mentioned before. This still, to me, looks too much like just a guy. Like the human part of the design here. Still looks a bit too human. And that's kind of my worry. I do still want it to look human. I want this to look like it's just a small guy. But I don't know. Is it the clothes? Is it that he seems to have like a regular ass shirt behind this? Should we give it, I don't know, something here, an accessory that kind of masks that? Or just go get the skin transition directly into the blue, like just take this little edge and move it up till it matches the skin, meets the skin. I was thinking that too, just removing the skin tone essentially, just making it less human by making the skin kind of gray. I heard cheeks and I instantly thought of the Animan dude walking meme. What is that one? A long beard hanging. See, about a beard. We could maybe make the beard clearer here. Make it a bit longer. Maybe take some textures out of the hair to just make it like a bit flowier. A beard we could do. It could be like the classic pointy beard, and that gnomes tend to have. Going down like this, I don't think we would see it. It would still like be behind, and it could go here if we wanted to go for a very long beard. Anyway, let's go back here again and see about all those little things. We're gonna start with those blue I'm gonna pick out a blue from here. I'm gonna make it more intense. And I'm gonna go with overlay, I think. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna manually add it around the white areas. A little bit around here, a little bit around the hair, around the ear maybe. Just kind of a reflection from all the widest part of the parts of the image. A dude poking past another group of dudes being double cheeked up. Oh yeah, I think I know the one you mean. You imagine gnomes with a majestically long beard. I tend to imagine like a shorter beard. But you were right, like for example, David el Gnomo, like for me the quintessential gnome has the beard kind of goes pretty much down to the pants, like to the waist. So that could be the answer. That could be like making the beard bigger. Might be a good thing here. Let's see. I'm gonna start here by taking some textures from the hair, applying them to the beard. Whoa, big link. Oh, where are you going, Bean? No mass. Where are you going, Dill Bean? What's up? Who's the cutest little boy? You are. Yeah, you are. You're still cleaning yourself? Come on, little Bean. Oh. You're so clean, but your entire chest is just kind of humid now. It's just kind of wet. You've groomed yourself too much, my dude. Bit too much, looks like to me. To an untrained eye. I'm just a human, of course, not a cat. Don't know how much you should groom yourself, but it seems to me like you're getting a bit of that smell, and that's annoying you, yeah? Am I alright? Just relax. It'll go away. It'll go away on its own. That's what it's supposed to do. Nope. You're just gonna sit down on my tablet. Alright. What's up? What? I'm just sitting here. Yeah. You're just a little guy. Whoa. I discovered a trick that makes him meow on command. Okay. So let's see that. It's like, stop blowing on me. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Oh my god. This cat is humid, he is tropical. A tropical kitty. Bean, do you not like being blowed on? Oh my god, it's just like an infinite meow trick. I didn't know a trick to make you meow before, but now I do. not gonna overdo it, because I don't know if it annoys you, or if you're just trying to talk to me. It's just, I don't know if the mic picks up those meows, because they're quite soft. But if I blow on him a little bit, he'll just meow. Yeah, my parents' dog, if you blow on him, he'll just start, like, he'll go crazy. He won't like attack you, but he'll start like playfully jumping on you and stuff. It's really cute. He's gonna run out of meows at this rate. Yeah. You're such a little screamer, aren't you? You're wet cats. You've groomed yourself too much, dude. You're a wet cat currently. Humid rainforest cats. What? What a little guy. Just the most humid of boys. Alright, this is not bad for the beard. It kind of gives it, makes it feel longer. Just makes this guy into more of a hairy little beast. Okay, Jesus, have a great time zone as well. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, and thanks for the save reminder. No, just gonna put this in normal. Where are you, Spotify? Spotify just stopped showing up? There it is. Weird. Once I realized how cursed it is to switch GN and KN sounds in English spelling, I started tormenting my friends with it. One threatened me. I asked if he wanted to stab me with a knife. Evil, absolutely wretched. Keep it up. So if I put this on screen, We can have the beard going down to here. And just like fill up this little area there. Okay, I'm gonna do clone source. Another screen layer. I'm just gonna like pile them up. Use this source. Move clipped. Put the source here, and then rotate it. Increase the opacity. Might look weird, but don't worry. I'm doing things. Whoa. Like that. There we go. Romeo and Juliet. Wasn't there a movie that was called Romeo and Juliet? That was pretty critically panned. I don't think I ever saw it. But I do remember seeing people like laughing at that movie. Without the hat, it does look like way more human, yeah. Dropping veins to the gnome's clothes. Like implying they're all part of the body. I hate that. In a good way, but I do hate it. So I just noticed that, see that the dog's nose is supposed to be like pretty much pure black, right? So the shadows here, the darkest shadows should be as dark as the dog nose. Juliet. Okay, so I've been adding that beard hair. Gonna need some like gray base for it. Or black base? Maybe. And then gonna call this beard more because it's more beard. Pretty self-explanatory there. Gonna give that its own little shadow. Not too much, just a little. And it feels too bright. Gonna give it a levels layer. It's gonna tone that down a little bit. They're in love, but gnomes are actually poisonous to dogs. So in their pact of love, Juliet eats Romeo. They can die together. That's beautiful. May I make a suggestion? Of course. Tell me. Hi, Bean. What is it? Meow. You meowing? Hi. Yeah, dude. You're a little screamer. You're a very, very wet little screamer. Why are you so... Guys? This guy's straight up moist. It's just... I'm gonna have to use a hairdryer on you, dude. Just a big old towel on you, because you've been grooming yourself so much. Perspiring. Like this whole part, it just feels like he just came out of the shower, you know. And it's only that area, so it's only the area he can get to with his tongue. So it's not that he just like tried to go to the pool on the toilet. Bean, you're a little wet beast. Yeah, you're a little wet beast. I'm still hugging you anyway. Don't worry. I love you very much either way. Wet or dry. This boy gone swimming. This guy... Fellas, this guy's straight up soggy. This guy over here, a soggy little beast. Soggy little beast. Okay, you sleep. If you want to. Sopping wet beast. Here, I'll get the light on your eyes, dude. Oh, you going? No, you don't play with that. He was about to lunge at my pen. You stay there. Paralyzing spell. I cast toothbrush paralysis upon you. He's... You seeing this? Oh my god. He's grooming himself with it. He's learning. This fella learning. You learning? Whoa. What are you doing? Creature. The creature. Whoa. He's I love when he plays with it like this, because it literally looks like he's washing his teeth. Brush your teeth, brush your teeth, brush your teeth. Keep your mouth clean. Keep your mouth clean. He's trying to be human. Whoa, there he goes. Just leapt off. Bye, Bean. Oh, he was just going to get a toy that was on the ground. Yeah, kill it. It's going ape shit on that toy. Okay, the color. That's another thing. I gotta go to the face layer. Maybe cutting it down here. What is it, Bean? Brushing up against my feet right now. Whoa. Oh, the clone source reset. Oh yeah, I missed the drop shower suggestion. A little sharper based on the one of the dogs. Like, I think you're right. Yeah, I think I might have, especially with this one, because this one feels a bit closer, but the one on the hats, I think I went way too blurry with it. What did I just do? I used the wrong tool. Now it's gonna do a thing. Yep. There we go. Whoa. Did the sound just go up? Or is that on my end only? It just went a little bit silly for a second. It must have been on my end though. What's the story behind this piece? I just thought it would be funny if this happened. Literally. No, there's this genre of videos online of like 5 gnome sightings caught in real life. Like, which one is it? 5 gnomes caught on camera, spotted in real life, and it's like really blurry footage of gnomes. And I find it really funny to do a found footage take on what is literally just like a little guy. So that's exactly what we're doing. I just thought I wanted to do something with that energy, that captured that energy. And for some reason, the idea that came to my head is, what if there was a dog catching a gnome, killing a gnome, and just bringing it back in its mouth? Are you gonna add an obnoxious massive red circle? I'm considering it, but I don't think I will. But I have the temptation to do it. I'm this close. I'm this close to adding the red circle. Bean, don't do that. No. That's a typewriter. That's a typewriter. Yeah, that's not a toy for you. No, it isn't. Literally isn't. Little guy. Nope, Bean. Bean, you don't scratch that. You have a scratching. Whoa, Screamer. Here you go. Use a scratching toy. No? Alright. Indecisive beast. He meows in protest at his arbitrary rules. The obnoxious red circles and arrows would make a funny entity that follows people around. I love that. That's the actual paranormal thing. It was the red arrow all along. And that bean is a curtain, and you don't chase that either. Honestly, the gnome being pale also kind of works in the, he's dead. It's maybe the dog just found the gnome lying around and just brought the dead gnome back, Bean. I'm gonna put you in baby jail at this rate. You little sopping beast. Are you going to baby jail? For your crimes? Your crimes. Attacking a typewriter. Attacking a sofa. Attacking the curtains. Being slightly too wet for comfort. Not giving me a kiss right now. That's the worst of your crimes. Everyone misses it because they're actually looking for what's inside the circles and being pointed to by the arrows, hiding in plain sight. Exactly. Once you're haunted by the massive circle and arrow, you can fail to make stupid shocked faces whenever you see a camera. Good God, this wet cat is on trial. He's so wet, dude. That's not possible. There's an intervention, dude. You're too wet. You're humid, you're moist. Slightly too wet for comfort was when my ex left me. You're a sloppy beast. Okay, you can go. You can go. What is that video? What are you doing, Bean? Want your toothbrush? Mm-hmm. Look at his little face right now. He just goes cross-eyed, it's so cute. Cute cat, thank you. His name is Bean. Have you ever seen Dr. Horrible Sing-Along? Sing-Along blog? Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. The obnoxious clickbait thumbnails and memes of your edits are actually intentional. They're hunting your computer. Oh no. There's a cry for help all along. Thank you for the follow, Toby. There's a character in that named Moist whose superpower is being moist. Oh no. What a terrible fate to befall. Observe this cat. He's being hypnotized. You will be a good boy. You will be a good boy. You're already a good boy. You don't need hypnotization for that. You're a great little lad. Yeah. A wet little sopping beast that I love very much nonetheless. I love you despite your level of humidity being over a safe level. The dental hygiene of this boy. Project of Joss Whedon back during the writer's strike of 2007, I think. Went on for a long time, so it's probably 7 and 8. Slow blinkies for he. He's giving them to chat. He just wants to be held. Yeah. You want to say anything to chat? Oh, it didn't work. The blowing on him thing didn't work. No. Okay. He stopped meowing when you blow on him. He's so cuddly. It's crazy. You good? Okay, you can go. No. No. He found a pen. It's actually what fell from above when I pulled out the merch things. It's for my blackboard. A whiteboard, I mean. Oh shit. It fell. That really spooked you, Bean. I didn't put it correctly and it fell down. At least it didn't fall on him, just startled the guy. He loves to go after pens. I don't know why, it's his special interest. I don't know. He loves the stuff. Okay, we've done the color on the skin to make it look a bit grayer. Now let's once again put it all together. We should also figure out a signature, a place to sign this. Oh, Bean is gone. We should figure out a place to sign this. Now, we don't have a lot of specific spots. I like to put writing. Like it could be like masked inside the leaves or something. Without, I think that would be a bit too obtuse. Could be sticks on the ground. I already got some sticks lying down. Again, maybe a bit too obtuse. The day Bean just goes absolutely apeshit on the desk and ends up in Twitch compilation of pets being chaotic. One day. Ooh, the pattern on the clogs is really smart. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, it would still be visible after we make it super blurry. Post-it note on the note on the dog's head. I was thinking not the shoelaces directly, but like sometimes shoes will have like the logo here, you know? But I like them being on the gnome instead of on just a random guy on the corner. So let's do that. Let's go to the clogs. Let's create a new layer. And just pick like a straight part from there. And this, put it on darker color. Sounds good. Gonna darken the line a little bit. Be in the background more or less the same. Honestly, I should have probably picked a line from the other clog. So we're gonna do darker color again. I should have picked this. There we go. This line here, because it doesn't have a reflection on it, which will make it much easier for us to work with. We're gonna replicate it on both clogs. You know I will. The gnome sigil of protection. Does this also mean you're starting your own line of designer clogs? New merch? It's just gnome clogs. Jigsaw, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Jigsaw? Or do you pronounce it any other way? And Mew26? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, maybe I should use the lines that exist already. Like, we got this here. So we can have This line we repeated a second time. And then we repeat this once again. Oh wait, why is that normal? Darker color and darker color. And there we go. We'll continue this a little bit towards the right. And maybe just tone down the, hold on. Again, putting this on darker. Tone down the darkness of the line in general. And then we make a copy. And we size it down. There we go. There's a little hidden signature right there. The sigil. Gnome protection. Oh shit, I forgot this. Well, the sigil didn't work very well if it was for gnome protection, because this guy straight up beefed it. This gnome can be saved. The hat is still on. There is yet hope. Oh shit, I didn't even realize the hour. Been streaming for nearly 5 hours, damn. Alright, let's see the differences before and after. Now the little blue outlines work better. Go one here, that works well. We got a long beard, and I think the grayer face is making it look not only less human but more dead, which are two correct things in this case. So that's good. The shadow's looking a bit sharper. The clogs have the signature, very important. Gnomes at this time of day. Like a strap that goes under the chin like a party hat. I like it. Maybe just like really tightly fits. Like they make these, the pointy red hats are made personally so that you put them on and they go so tight that you can never take them off. Maybe they're made out of bone. maybe they're a defense mechanism. Maybe if you're not careful, a gnome might just like go down on all fours and start running and ram you and really fuck up your shin. Just the hats are only red because that's the blood of all their victims. Gnomes are vicious little bastards, actually. Anyway, what do you guys think about this in general? I want your like, or in general and in detail, if you got anything specific that is bothering you, let me know. Tight caps that you can't take off sounds like a weird torture method. Put a gnome in a microwave. No, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Don't put the gnome in the microwave. Also, he just looks really concerned when you put the googly eyes on. But below that, let's zoom. It's like a bee sting, and then the gnome can charge you, but the blunt force of the impact shatters the gnome's skeleton. Like, a gnome can only sting once. Maybe that's what happened here. He stung the dog. It's just on the other side, so we can't see it. A little darker around the clogs. I feel like it's okay in terms of darkness, personally. You should put a gnome hat on Bean. He would take that off and tear it immediately. No mercy. Also, I'm gonna reduce the clarity a bit, so just so that the whites glow. I like that vibe. Talking about Bean. Hey Bean. You're really cuddly today. What is it? What is it? Are you out of food? Is that it? I'll check after the stream, Bean. No worries. Little bit of color managing. I love that the dog just looks a little bit guilty about the whole thing. I think it's part of the beauty of this piece. It's just a little bit of guilt. A little bit of guilt on those eyes. The dog knows he ended a species. Alright, let's see before and after. More generally with the blur and stuff. You know, we did fuck up the quality in many ways of the image, but the initial image was pretty small, so I had to blow it up quite a bit to get to, you know, my usual size, which is why I like to be editing, because it gives me a lot more space to edit. So when I do that, when I have to blow up an image a lot, you'll definitely notice it on, you know, just check out the level of detail on the dog and the level of detail just on the textures and stuff on the gnome. So obviously you got to bring those closer, which is what I did here. And now they're both fucked up, and that's fine. Extreme Facebook JPEGification. You want to see that? You're sure you want to see that? All right. We're doing it. We're JPEGing this to hell and back. First of all, this is like 5,000 pixels height. We can't have that. That needs to be 1,000 pixels width. Sounds good. And JPEG quality, oh boy, we're going to 2. Let's see, maybe even less than 2. Let it load. I'm gonna call this one Gnome Bad. Go eat it, Juliet. The G in JPEG stands for GNOME. I've been saying this for years. Now. Where is GNOME bad? Here. Come on, just line up. Here's your JPEGification. Honestly, it kind of fits here. Guys, folks, do we keep the JPEG? Do we remove the JPEG? I want a quick temperature check here. Also, no JPEG'd image would be complete without the red circle. I think, you know, the JPEG doesn't go with my usual style maybe, but I think it goes with the general vibe of like gnomes caught in real life. It does fit the vibe, I agree with Lemur. Also, I'm glad, I don't know, I might see this later and think that the proportions are all wrong, but I'm glad it does feel like gnome proportions to me. Like it's I don't know. I think in general feels right in that sense. Flipping it around to see if there's anything that bothers me, because flipping can help. Even sometimes just rotating the image in different ways can help you. Because you just see it from a different point of view, and sometimes that mistakes can pop up in that way. I think we did good with the shadows. Oh, did I? Oh, Shift F does full screen? Well, didn't know that one. I think I might make the legs a little bit smaller. That's the only thing that kind of sticks out to me, and it's not too important. I think the one that goes on the website should not have the JPEG. The one on the red circle should be JPEG. I like the idea. Yeah, I think I might put the non-JPEG version on the website and just post the JPEG version to social media. I'm not going to keep the red circle though. I think it distracts a bit. Okay, let's see. I don't think I picked the legs. I put the legs in a single group. Okay. I think this... Oh no, the clogs still need to be in there. Oh no, I broke something. Okay, that's the legs. New point redeemed to add clickbait entities. I like that. That's actually a good idea. Add big red circle. I'm gonna note that down. Whenever we need to refresh the point rewards, because I think at this point we got too many point rewards, or it gets a little bit silly that the amount of them we have. Where's my notepad? Here. Point reward Yeah. There we go. Noted. Story about the clickbait entities. Okay, Johnny, see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. One day you get hit by the permagug and perma-clickbait. Story about the clickbait entities. I feel like that's Lau's story to tell. I won't take it away from him. Oh yeah, now that I'm messing with the legs a little bit more, I definitely see that they were too big. Gonna have to move around the shadows and the shadows on the ground and the shadows, the internal shadows a little bit as well. Oh shit. There we go. Is this under the gnome? Yeah. Alright, we kind of have, thankfully, the beard as a sort of buffer zone, so we can cut this in two. Oh shit, wait. Control-Shift-J. Now it's cut in two. Call this legs shadow. And we make it fit the rest. Actually, I could have cut it before and then put it on the thing, but forget about it. Let's not think about that. Anatomical diagram of gnome, labeling beard as buffer zone. Okay, so this would be rendering. There it is. Now the legs are smaller. It feels a bit better proportioned. So I think I did good there. Now, should we export the bad version of the gnome with a circle? You guys want to see the circle like baked in, JPEG and stuff? I think it might be too much, the circle. I like it, but in this case, it's like too big or calling my attention too much. Oh, okay. Let's do this slowly. A bit thinner. Too thick. The circle is slightly off. I can see here. arrows and a shocked face and an emoji. We're going for a clickbait feel or caught on live feel. Honestly, that's kind of the same thing. Unless you mean something specific, different for caught on live. Let's see baked in, yeah. Because it's true that it goes with the vibe a lot. No bad, replace. It goes with the vibe very well, but it doesn't go with the vibe of my art in general to add a big red circle, unless it's kind of part of the story, you know? Now let's put that in. So when baked in, it just gains this pixelated appearance. Softens it a little. Whoa. Sorry, that bug is very annoying. Softens the appearance a little. But let me do the bad version without red circle. GNOME bad 2. Increase the contrast and saturation to bring out all the colors. Oh my god. That is very YouTube as well. Like YouTubers were making... Oh wait, that's the wrong one. YouTubers were making thumbnails. They only know 2 sliders. And it's... There it is. Contrast and saturation. I was like, oh yeah, this will bring this will make everybody click. Just increase the contrast and saturation. A shocked face on there. Top 10 scariest gnome sightings. I don't know. I'll have both versions. The good and the bad. I'll have this one. Well, the good one is still very grainy and blurred and stuff. But I'll have both versions. Gnome and gnome bad. And I'll see which one I use. I guess it'll depend on what I go for the text. I think the text is going to be something like, hey, the dog brought something weird home last night or something. Kind of like I was the person finding this. Or it could be literally a YouTube... I could literally just copy paste the title from a YouTube thumbnail. From a title from one of these YouTube videos. I could just post this and say the only text is top 10 gnome sightings caught on camera in real life or something. Which is also funny, I think. And does like directly tell you the vibe this is going for. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'll see. I'll also send this over to some friends and stuff and family and see what they think. They always give me good suggestions. Did I miss a follow by Racket? If I did, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Got live in modern day. Not clickbait. Where's my gnome, by the way? Bean! Hello. Abandoned Watch Macho video. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the red circle makes it feel specifically YouTube. It's a thumbnail type thing, the red circle. I guess okay, let's say we actually want to go all in and make this a thumbnail. And we create a new file. We go, I think web has a preview, yeah, 1920, 1080. That's your classic thumbnail size. Gonna delete that artboard because I don't care about artboards. I think that's thumbnail size. That's a thumbnail size, right? It's in 1920, 1080. 18 by 9. This is 18, or, yeah, 16 by 9, sorry. Right, so we take the bad version, this one, blow it up. We add a red, hold on, I think in the shapes, if we go to custom shapes, yeah, they do have one of these. Gonna do fill with red, stroke 0. Gonna go thinner like this. Something you see on an X-board, yeah. It seems more so called dead at the moment, that's true. And let's see. The fun thing is that the red circle doesn't even need to fit the thumbnail. Like, it doesn't even need to be in there. This one's so fucking funny. It can just be this. I'm seeing these and they don't even need to have text. Oh, this is really good though. The fact, like the shitty font, it's called fear porn. What the fuck? It says top 7, real or fake. I like the real or fake because it doesn't add anything. It just says real or fake. The serif font. Okay, let's do like Arial font or whatever. This is the Evil Dead font. We're not going to use that. It has to be pretty shitty, like Arial. Like, not that Arial is shitty, but it's just basic, you know? And the color has to be pretty ugly. Just a weird orange that doesn't really contrast against the background. Some jerk YouTuber is gonna use this image for an actual thumbnail. Go on, YouTubers, screenshot this, use it. I will send my lawyers after you. Wish I had lawyers and I could say this. Anyway, if I wanted to do a thumbnail, I would do this. Like, you have to go all in. It's either this or this. Can't be both. call this gnome thumbnail, and the all caps on the word gnome on the file is very intentional. Let's see, we have gnome, gnome bad 2, and gnome thumbnail. We got them all. Nice, that was pretty productive, I would say. It's something that might look like a simple edit because the subject is pretty small, literally in the real world and literally in the image, but it is been quite a complicated edit, I would say, because doing the whole gnome proportions is no easy task at all. But I'm glad it did come up like a good mix between realistic and cartoony that I was looking for. Obviously, this is like the sillier take on a gnome. Maybe one day I'll do a more serious take on a gnome. In this case, I would probably go to more specific folklore. I would probably go to El Trasgu, for example, from the folklore of Asturias. You know, I love that. It's a house elf type guy. It's just a little guy with pointy ears and your typical gnomey little guy that lives in your house and steals your stuff. But he has holes in his palms, like both of his palms have a round hole in them. So he'll just pick up your keys or your coins or whatever and run around with them, and they will at some point fall from the holes in their hands and just end up somewhere completely different. And so when you misplace an object and you suddenly find it somewhere you weren't expecting, you say, "Oh, El Trasgu took it." That's the lore behind this creature. I would love to do a take on that one. That's like I like to do sometimes with folklore stuff. It's just like a bit of a retelling that takes the design in a bit of a different direction. So maybe it's some type of bug or something, a little crab. I don't know. I recently saw a really beautiful take. It was like a real life sculpture, really beautifully made, that represented La Manona, which is literally the big hand. It's really similar to the one I did for El Pesadillo, which is kind of a version of La Manona. They will stand on your chest while you sleep and crush it or choke you, so you wake up gasping. And this take on La Manona was, I think, hopefully I can find it. Someone sent it to the Patreon and sub Discord. And let's see, it shouldn't be super far up. Yeah, here it is. So let me put up the browser. Here. This gnome got stigmata, I've been blessed by Christ. Okay, so in Asturias, Castilla, and Extremadura, and other parts of Spain, there's La Manona, or Mano Negra, the Black Hand. And this person reinterpreted it as a crab, which I find fantastic. I actually thought about doing La Manona, but it's usually described as a huge hairy hand. And I for my life, I couldn't find like a way to make that scary. It just sounds like a bit of a silly idea. But this person took it in a bit of a different direction, but that works so well. You can see the body is a crab. It has two little eyes here and a tiny little claw on one side. So the side claws are like the main fingers, and with the thumb being like the other big claw. I think it's a really smart design because it really reads like a hand until you look at it closely. And it just looks like a lot of pictures with it. There's the kind of, it'll choke you as you sleep. I'll send the link to this tweet here. It's in Spanish, but you can see, you can use it translate to see what it's talking about. Really cool stuff. But yeah, don't know why I mentioned this. Oh yeah, because I wanted to do a similar like reinterpretation of El Trasgu, which as a little creature, more physical creature, more than more animal-like creature, more than little gnome. Make millions of the gnome edits and hire a lawyer to hunt down everyone who made you those millions. Some foul red JPEG Ouroboros around the gnome on a YouTube thumbnail. Oh my god. Can't remember if Val sometimes does commissions or not. I do. I'm actually fairly close to opening them up. If you have an idea, a specific idea, feel free to DM me with it, and I'll save you a spot for the commissions, because I like to save spots for people who watch the streams and stuff. So yeah, I'll just save you one of the first slots. If you don't have to commit to it. You can just like message me and ask the idea, and I'll just offer you one of the first spots. Bean, what are you doing? Oh, we're just exploring over there. It's a legend about a killer hand in America. It's a big hairy hand that grabs the steering wheels of vehicles and makes them crash. I hadn't heard about that one. That's really interesting. But clearly a modern myth. I like that a lot. Anyway, I think that's where we're gonna leave it for today, y'all, because it's nearly 8 a.m. for me. I gotta keep my sleeping schedule in at least partial order over these next few days. It's gonna be hard because I'm home alone, so if I miss an alarm, nobody's gonna be there to try to wake me up. So yeah, it'll probably jump up and down my sleep schedule for the next few days. At least not as bad as it was before I messed it up, like before I came back for these streams. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. If you got any points and you haven't spent them yet, remember to put your points into the extra stream. There we go. We are, how much? 86% there. So remember to put them, because otherwise tomorrow will be the last stream in this run. I assume we'll probably get to that next one, so there's probably 2 more left. But if you got your points, put them in now, because then you can put more points to the next one. If to the next point challenge I make on the next stream. So y'all, I hope you have a fantastic night. Let me get Bean so I can say bye to you. Bean, where are you? Let me get you. Why are you here? Oh, you were just hiding in a little corner. Here's Bean to say goodbye to you as well. All right, y'all. It's been a real fun one. Thank you so much for being here, for chatting, and for just talking about silly gnome stuff with me, and about how wet Bean is today. Hope you have a fantastic night, day, time zone, wherever you are, and I'll see you tomorrow.